Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Malcolm! Nicely blocked. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And Mitrovic has a go. And able to close down the shot. Will it be? Not the best clearance. Oh, a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mitrovic. And taking it away.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here. So close to getting the opener there, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. That's a good-looking pass. Will he find the net? Nicely saved. Playing it short. And crossed in there. A very effective clearance.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Al Hilal here.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Joao Cancelo. Determined defending. Joao Teixeira. Lee. And a creative look about this. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Promising pass. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wu Ji. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joao Teixeira. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It needs an accurate cross. Al-Bulaihi. Will it be? Can they trouble the opposition this time? Terrific block. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising possession, this. And that's a very good parry. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Malcolm. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, fine play and maybe... Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a vital interception. Wilson Manafa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Attacking with vigour. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Delivering it. Still not clear. This looks promising. Giving it a try, and keeping it out. Well, he's gone short with it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. And whipped into the box. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Koulibaly. And did just enough defensively. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he took care of it defensively. Timely intervention. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? The supporters want to see him have a go. Magnificent defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Good clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And pulled back. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. A very timely interception. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Might lead to a chance. Kim Young-won. And that's an important intervention. Simakon. Mane. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Unable to keep the ball. Won-sang. And a significant block following that cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Brozovic taking. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, moving it nicely. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Chung-yong. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee Chung-yong. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. And he got to it fairly easily. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And a tidy challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Good idea. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ko. 20 minutes to go. Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Could play it in. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lee Chung-yong. And the pot in the way. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a substitution in the offing. Sami Al-Najai. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, they've lost possession of the ball. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mane. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kang. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Who can he pick out? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Manafa. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Gustavo. Losing possession here. Wilson Manafa. And passing it well. What a block! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the offensive. Oh, nice ball over the top. Manafa. A fine block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo. Gustavo. Losing possession. Wilson Manafa. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lee. Moving forward effectively. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Manafa. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gabrielzinho. Promising attack, this. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Over it comes. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the area here. Still alive. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really bright-looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Playing it in, and taking care of the situation. Good-looking move. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Danger still on. Manafa. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, pressure building, another corner. Delivering it. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Favouring the short one. The delivery. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Leonardo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They do pass the ball with authority. Trying his luck. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. João Teixeira. It looks promising. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Very effective pass. Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great defending. Well, no way through in the end. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
That was going in. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And showing the importance of width. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Moon Seon-min. Cho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just cutting off the supply. Being pressed and pressed high. Alexander Mitrovic. Possession one. He's got space. But nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Effective piece of pressing. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neves. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Lingard. Difficult to stop him. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moon. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Malcolm. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. And slipped through beautifully. And given away. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Neves. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Jesse Lingard. Effort from long distance. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And clears the danger. "20 minutes remaining. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good-looking move. Malcolm. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Substitution time it is here. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. A really good pass. And a good-looking pass. Well, still time for them to level it. Lingard. A very timely interception. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Moon. And teammates to play it to. And he takes on the shot. And blocked by Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And quick thinking defensively. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mahrez, a tremendous block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, great block. Amadou. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Galeno. Vega. Oh, danger here. Pulls it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Trying to open up the defence. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Riyad Mahrez. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, taken away. He won the ball. João Teixeira. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Difficult to stop him. Manafa. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Majrashi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Galeno. Could play it in. Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Crossing opportunity. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Really good challenge. Wu Ji. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, it could be on for him here. And nicely parried away. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a confident clearance. Mary Demiral. Mahrez. Breaking at pace. And teammates to play it to. Defenders need to cover. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Intense pressure. And he has options available. And a throw-in forthcoming. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And he did well to cut it out. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, racing past his man. Lee. João Teixeira. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, will the cross work out for them? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Galeno. It might be on for them. Firasal Birakan. Great defending. And a textbook interception. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Alioski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? There's the cutback. What late excitement. And the match is level. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a free kick awarded by the referee. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nicely timed tackle. A corner will ensue. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Chance to play it in. He has teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. And threading it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Laporte. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Alexander Mitrovic. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Malcolm. Lodi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Malcolm. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. Malcolm. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, tremendous work, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway following the equaliser. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. So a personnel change then. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Otavio. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Otavio now. Well, they have the ball once more. And he takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Mitrovic. And drawing it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Counter-attacking chance. Salem Al-Dossari. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Salem Al-Dossari. And space to cross it. Malcolm. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And there it is, the final whistle, and the The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And showing the importance of wins. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could cross it in here. Decent position. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And room now out on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well cleared away. Chance to play it in. Top class defending. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. And crossed in there. Well, no danger now. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, that's splendid play. And pulled back. Excellent block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Kang. I must say, this looks promising. Who can he pick out? Firing it towards goal. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jesse Lingard. He has time to play it over. And he takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Exploiting the wide area. Well, fine reading of the situation. Cho. And it's a quality pass. Lingard. Can he play it in? It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Just couldn't get it through. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the pass deftly cut out. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Min. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Ko. Bojanic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He's got to score! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Moon. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lingard. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he's fired over the corner. And still danger here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? No, high-quality defending. Won-sang. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Won-sang. Has a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And they're making a change. Min. 5 minutes left. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Closing down well. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Brozovic taking. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Leonardo. Just cutting off the supply. A really effective shielding under pressure. Al-Khaibari. And they need to get tighter here. Mane. And a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Promising attack this. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A wonderful intervention. Yan Junling. Untidy on the ball. Superb block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And no problems at all for the keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Otavio. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mane. Firing it in. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Gustavo. Leonardo. What to like about that pass? Can they trouble the opposition this time? Defending really well. Plenty of support here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And making the move to the inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And in the perfect position to read it. Ronaldo. Mane. Chance here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Favouring the short one. It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! High pressing and good high pressing. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Now what can they do from here? Managed to get it out of there. And really pressing their opponents. Ronaldo. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to cross. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. Oh, super piece of play. Crossing opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Majrashi. And quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. A chance to whip it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A room to roam on the wing. And drawing it back. He got a good palm on it. Renan Lodi. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dossari. And room now out on the flank. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Majrashi. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Joao Cancelo. Well, he loves drifting it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Koulibaly. Mitrovic. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Clean challenge. Lodi. Chance to cross. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Veiga. On to Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Boulahi. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, great defending. Majrashi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Mahrez. Very effective passing sequence. And well positioned to clear. Mahrez. Keeping it moving dynamically. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Galeno. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lee Chung-yong. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he keeps going. And blocked. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's found a pocket of space. Lee Chung-yong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Kim Young-won. Kang. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. And he's made the run. Terrific save. An effective challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Still passing it around with authority. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sang. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising position, this. And he takes it away. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, this could be productive. Lee Chung-yong, he's in here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And they will make the change now. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander Mitrovic, determined defending. And a chance for him on the flank. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Ontolodi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a high-quality pass. He might yet finish. Milinkovic-Savic. What a commitment to defending. Darijan Bojanic. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Defended it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Chance to play it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And nicely parried away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Kane. And Bellingham. That was going in. Teammates available. Defending really well. Rashford. Kane. Bellingham. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well, that's not textbook defending. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. Kane. And back to Bellingham. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Keane. Moise Keane. Excellent strike. And what a magical save it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Jones. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. A good vision there. Kane! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Konsa. Rashford. Rice with it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Eze. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes the shot. What a block! Phil Foden. Walker. Can he make it count? Keeper did his job to begin with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taken short. Will it happen for them? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Wonderful chance! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? And that's a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Eze. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he takes it on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Eze. Well, a textbook interception. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. On the attack in the closing phase. Just made sure nothing came of that. Read it well. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. The delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Declan Rice. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koundé. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? It's a short one. Teammate in support. Tah. Germany with the ball once again. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mbappe! Kleindienst. He must finish! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And stopping the danger. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. Sané. Nicely blocked. Effective challenge. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Good move in the making from Germany. Crossing possibilities. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Played in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. Over it comes. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the attack fizzled out. No more time left. We've reached the half. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And he takes on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Guadio Kone. Could be a chance to break here. An effective challenge. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Germany in a position of menace. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And fired from the flank into the area. A deft clearance. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mbappe in the centre. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Deniz Undav. That's a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And he read it superbly. Well, very effective play in possession. Musiala. He has time to play it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Magnificent defending. And a chance, Hernandez. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Deniz Undav. Onto Goretzka. Goretzka! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Tar. Ball retention so important. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not cleared away completely. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembélé on the ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leveling. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Koundé. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain, and he's in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nico Williams. Well cleared away. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Bruno Fernandes. Can he take the chance? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Pedri. Very effective pass. Pedri. Morata. And return to Morata. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Morata. He fancies it. And a fine stop. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And still dangerous. Laporte. Subimendi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it has come to nothing. Decent position. Fabian. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He could pick out a teammate. Now sliding in field. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendes. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Subimendi. Can they find a gap in the defence? An alert intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Leao. Dalot. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well-timed tackle. Good ball over the top. Firing it towards goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Cucurella. And Fabian. Well, fine use of the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that, a glorious chance. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Genuine chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. A good vision there. Morata, thwarting him. Morata. It might be. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well, no problems defensively. Morata. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Torres. Might be dangerous. Morata! No way through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Angles it back. And did just enough defensively.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And they deal with the threat this time. Could be a chance to break here. Fabian. Morata! Excellent block. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Minge. How can they find a late leveller? Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Mikel Merino. All even, but will it stay that way? Merino. that is that after 90 minutes. They are... What an intriguing prospect. A game of heart. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Effective challenge. It is a decent looking attack here. Martinez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandez. Well, the attack looks promising. Messi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Keane. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. And fed forwards. And a confident clearance. Italy recovering possession well. Barella. Chance to do damage. Defended it well. Well read to win possession back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, good-looking run. Closing down well. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Alvarez. Could be, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. take it away. Chance to cross. Barella. Could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And dealing with the danger. Alessandro Buongiorno. Moise Keane could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Might be dangerous. Great defending. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Samuele Ricci. Chance to finish. And nicely parried away. Tagliafico. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Barella. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. Oh, he saved it well. And a throw-in for Argentina. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Paredes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Martinez, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Politano. Can they find a gap in the defence? Managed to get it out of there. Paredes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. An alert piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. On the ball, Bastoni. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Paredes. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. How about the cross? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Rodrigo de Paul. Has a go. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And we will have just one additional minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Chance here. Excellent block. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Mbappe with it. Hernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And hand at the top. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Olise. Kone. Michael Olise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Koundé. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. They do pass the ball with authority. The delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Wonderful block. Could play it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Dembele. Could be. Mbappe! So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It might still be problematic. A smart stop here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. It looks promising. Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vitor Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And offside it is. A very good tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Koundé. Could cross it in here. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Rafael Leao. This could be the equaliser. And keeping it out. Leao. And Portugal have it back now. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
How can he take them on and beat them? Bruno Fernandes. And he takes it on! Terrific save. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez, electing to cross into the centre. He's got acres of space. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. And a textbook interception. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he keeps going. Chance to cross. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Rafael Leao. Can he finish? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dembele. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And hit with ferocity! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. Can he finish this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So now a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. High quality defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And support available. Montiel. No, high quality defending. Pizarro. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Well, no way through. Facundo Colidio. Can they get in behind them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Isla. And now Javier Correa. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Montiel. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gutierrez has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Mendes has it. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja. Now a decent position. Must be! A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Correa. Vidal. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Vidal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Gonzalo Montiel. The supporters want to see him have a go. It might be. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. And still danger here. Teammate available. He's blocked it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Corner kick played in. Managed to get it out of there. And teammates around him. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Volados. Good technique displayed. How about the cross? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gonzalo Montiel. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And support available. Aquino. Volados. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Has eyes for goal. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Driussi. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one, and played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Medina. And Carrillo has it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Nunez. Sosa. Promising attack, this. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine use of the ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Keeper getting the touch. Could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
On the ball, Palacios. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee says penalty. Can they extend their lead? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Eric Mesa. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now with Palacios. Dangerous looking attack. And a decent save. Full credit. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Over it comes. But into the keeper's gloves. Good technique displayed. Incisive pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Arsamendia. Now will the cross work out for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Time for a change then. Really good challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Cross fired over. Smuggled away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Medina. Sosa. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. Options in the middle. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Well, he's lost the ball. And a substitution in the offing. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Credit to them for winning back possession. And played in. Able to deal with the threat. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alario. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, let's see what they can do here. Top-class defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possibilities here. It is to be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Electing to cross into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. He could pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. They could nudge in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. This looks more than decent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. I must say, this looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? A corner will ensue. And taken short. That's a nice looking ball. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Referee let that one go. Play on. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Played over. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. Careless in possession. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Might be able to produce from this position. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Good ball over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? They keep plugging away. Shaping to shoot, and able to close down the shot. Another block. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Rivero. Oh, chance perhaps. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dixon Arroyo. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Christian Medina. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Great defending. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Octavio Rivero. Determined defending. Eric Mesa. It's with Palacios. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Decent looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? What to like about that pass? And a confident clearance. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Chala. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Medina. Opportunity. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The cross is on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Promising possession, this. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Anibal Chala. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And he clears the danger. Leone. It's with Castillo. Good distribution. Well, they get the ball once more. Good technique displayed. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Castillo. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Substitution time it is here. Corosso. And teammates around him. And played in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can they get in behind them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can they hit on the break? Nice looking move, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Corosso. Intercepted effortlessly. And now Gomez. Corosso. And an astute piece of defending. A good vision there. Just 10 minutes to go. Chala. It's with Corosso. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they're making a change. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Excellent vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Delivered into the box. Under pressure. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And intercepted it. Baez. Really good challenge. Mendes. Cabrera. Well, had no intention of losing out. And Perez now. At times they make passing look easy. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, super piece of play. Able to get his body in the way. In possession, Perez. Did well to win the ball back. In possession, Perez. Baez. Promising sequence. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Perez. He fancies it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. It looks promising. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oliveira. Can he play it in? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a
Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Javier Cabrera. And that was a very fine read. He has teammates around him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's really good and effective physical play. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. And did just enough defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Javier Cabrera. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Well, they've lost the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Shot attempted, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Appeared to be in two minds. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope...
Will he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
The verdict is offside here. That's useful play. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Fluency of movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? And intercepting it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Arroyo. Coroso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good high press. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, nice ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Cutting the ball back. The fans are shouting, shoot. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Terrific block. They need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rivero. It's with Castillo. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he read it well defensively. Anibal Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Well, no stopping him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Just 10 minutes to go. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Really good interception. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Cross could be useful. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Arriaga. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decides to shoot. What a block! Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he make it count? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. And taken away, he won the ball. Now a decent position. And holding it up nicely. Could be dangerous. Can they jump in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. You can sense the threat is there. Aliendro. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Getting forward. Well, chance perhaps. And danger still. Dealt with that ball comfortably. It looks promising. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Maximiliano Meza. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Petzela. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Miguel Borja just wasn't going to part with the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a fine save. Time for a change then. Going short. Dangerous ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
That's a good ball. Excellent defending. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Now, let's see what they can do here. And crossed in there, making sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. The cross is on. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he's won the ball. He's got space. And it might be. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And the decision offside here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Isla. Pizarro. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Carrillo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Very effective pass. It should be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And will it be the leveller? Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Vidal. Mendes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Failed to keep hold of it. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Isla. And a throw-in forthcoming. In possession, Mendes here. Gives it a go. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Medina. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Sosa. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eric Nesa. Neves with it. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Another corner. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mendes has it. Correa. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Eric Nesa. Cuts it back. Tremendous block. And the move breaks down. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. In possession, Mendes here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Donados. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Donados. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Isla. Correa. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Pizarro on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the body in the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And pushed away to safety. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he play it in? A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. On the offensive. Who can he pick out? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've given him too much space. possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Shot attempted, foiling his opponent completely. Giving it a try, body in the way again. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And space to cross it. Still passing it around with authority. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And showing the importance of width. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. How about the cross? Sends it back. Brilliantly blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution time it is here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Losing possession a bit easily. Promising pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gonzalo Montiel. Nice weight on the pass. And there to intervene. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. The cross is on. Well, that one has promise. Delivered into the area here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Patient build-up at the moment. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Acuna. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Effective challenge. And the pass, a good one. Chance to cross. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. A really good pass. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Can they get in behind them? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Takes aim. Ball is loose. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Nicely timed tackle. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, the threat is there. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he do it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them in front? And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Aliendro. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You can sense the threat is there. Crossing opportunity. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Now in a more than decent position. Nice looking move this. Oh, surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Maximiliano Meza. And support available. Nice looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And angling it back. Oh, he's given the ball away. What a brilliant pass. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ten minutes to go then. Facundo Colidio. And take it away. Beautifully weighted ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Good idea. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Carrillo. Medina. And quick thinking defensively. Not giving him a moment's peace. Maximiliano Meza. It's a weighted pass. He must finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Marcos Acuna played towards the back post. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. This looks promising. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A wonderful intervention. Good movement. Could play it in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. In a decent position now. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Enzo Perez. And in the end, he's run out of space. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Aliendro. Montiel. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Good visualization and execution. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. Eric Mesa. Oh, it might be. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to do damage. Could be dangerous. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, disappointing clearance. Happy to shoot. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And able to get a body in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Aliendro. Colidio. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Neves. Arsamendia. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Trying to open them up. Just can't get it past him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Enzo Perez. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Chance here. Wonderful block. And there to intervene. Going well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a creative look about this. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moving the ball effectively. No chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Leone. It's with Caruso. This looks more than decent. He cuts it back. Great defending. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. It's opening up for them. Caruso. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Castillo. Arroyo. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And there to intervene. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Caruso. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. It comes to nothing in the end. Surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Really good interception. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Decent looking pass. A deft clearance. Moving the ball effectively. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. 30 minutes to go then. Caruso. Nice looking pass. Delivered into the box. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now with Gomez. Rivero. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. So making the substitution now. Distributing it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Really good block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Caicedo. Has eyes for goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ten minutes left for play. Gomez. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the flag does go up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Caruso. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Every pass hitting its target. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
They do pass the ball with authority. Determined defending. Christian Medina. He's going forward well here. Medina. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nice looking pass. Well, he's lost the ball. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Good-looking move. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This looks interesting. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, they keep passing away. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Shaping to shoot. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice looking ball. No nonsense clearance. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Trying to open them up. And possibilities here. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And an effective clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Now what can they do from here? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, he's blocked it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that puts them in position. Arroyo. That was going in. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes. Here's Vidal. They've regained possession. And he has options available. Coroso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Coroso. Could be dangerous. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Javier Correa. Top-class defending. Difficult to stop him. Has someone to play it to. Huge block. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Body in the way again. It hasn't come to very much. Well, they call him a problem solver. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. No, high quality defending. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, super piece of play. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Decent looking pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
20 minutes to go. Dixon Arroyo. And possession changing hands. On the ball, Mendes. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Really good interception. Rivero. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. A very timely interception. Vidal. Will it happen for them? Delivering it into the box. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And there's the feed into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. There we have it, the 90-minute Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. And there at break. And still danger here. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. Could be threatening. Oliveira has it. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Alejandro. It might be on for them. And Perez now. Borja. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Not the pass he had in mind. Putting his body on the line. Facundo Colidio. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. An important interception. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Splendidly cut out. Colidio. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sosa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Determined defending. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Oh, big chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. sound piece of goalkeeping. Aliendro. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Moving it forward. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Borja. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Now what can they do from here? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Montiel. Aliendro. Montiel. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Fernandez. Baez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down. Maximiliano Meza. And does well to keep it in play. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oliveira. Coelho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good-looking ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cabrera. A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Maximiliano Meza. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oliveira. David Terrans. Terrans. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. No way through. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Acuna. That's a useful cross. Struggling to get it away. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! And keeping it out. Cabrera. He has time to play it over. It's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich. It's there for him. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wirtz. An alert intervention. Harry Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Guerreiro. Well, they keep passing away and just blotting out the danger. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Opportunity to take the lead. Huge block. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Frimpong. And defending as a unit. Sané. Here's Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And players waiting in the centre. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Florian Wirtz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Florian Wirtz. And playing it through. Must be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Kane. Now Kimmich. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Goretzka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I must say this looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. A chance. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florian Wirtz. Sheik with it. This might have potential. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Grimaldo. Garcia. Well, getting the ball forward. That's not a bad ball. And possibilities here. Can they square the game? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again at 2-2. Konrad Laimer. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Still could be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Granit Xhaka. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Frimpong. Sheik with it. Options in the centre. And the keeper getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Thomas Müller. Leroy Sané. Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. And nothing comes of that attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. What's he going to do here? Müller. Kane! Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Kimmich. Sané. He's got to score! Not out of the woods yet. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Will he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Riasson. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good ball over the top. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Raum. Lukeba. Zijwoud. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. To take the lead, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Orban. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt. Mecha. And he read it well defensively. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Simons. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Xavi Simons. Oh, great block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can someone get on the end of this? Another corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Now a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. High quality defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Riasson. Oh, good vision. Brandt. It's got to be. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just straying offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. And drawing it back. Will it be? Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Vini Orban. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Corner kick played in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Girassi. Adeyemi. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can he finish here? Very effective pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Baumgartner. Zaiwald. Nice looking move, this. Emre Can. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
He has teammates around him. Zaiwald. Takes the shot. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line to... Oh, it's a penalty! Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Baku. That's a good ball. Cutting it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Oh, this looks useful. The danger not over. Unable to get a body in the way. Zaivoud. Trying his luck. Blocking it. He got a good palm on it. Eric Dyer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Orban. Zaivoud. Able to get a body in the way. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. A really top-notch piece of defending. Šeško. Musiala. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Zaivoud. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Olise. Just the challenge that was required. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. It's there for him. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Orban. He's blocked it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the referee indicates that we... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Sané. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they've decided to make a change. Guerrero. Across from Sané. Smuggled away. Baku. In a decent position now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Šeško. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And they deal with the threat this time. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. And nicely over the top. Oh, a tremendous block. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Trying to open them up. Great defending here. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Will it happen for them? Not high quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Well, not very clever defending. Cutting in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Another cutback. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Benjamin Šeško. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. This is how the visitors will set up today. Oh, he's through here. Huge block. Schick. Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not the most confident clearance. Good-looking move. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Pascal Gross. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
Wirtz. Schick. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Perhaps they can counter from here. Now a decent position. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. Emre Can. Back now to the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Aleix Garcia. Incapié. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ta. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Into the box it goes. Could still be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aleix Garcia. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And threading it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. This could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Well, strong play here. Garcia. Promising possession, this. Svensson. On to Gross. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, closed down straight away. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. 20 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. An effective challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Schick. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 10 minutes left for play. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? No panic, just passing. Promising pass. Svensson. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Schick. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Can't miss, surely! What a vital intervention. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Patrick Schick now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The stadium is buzzing. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Opportunity! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack...
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Girassi. And cutting inside. Corner coming up for Dortmund. It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. On a textbook interception. Ryerson. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Svensson. An alert piece of defending. Kane. Excellent vision. Kimmich. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Mecha. Brandt. Credit to them for winning back possession. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And they need to get tighter here. Sané. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they get themselves level here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Michael Olise. Kane. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Svensson. Bensebaini. Metscher. Emre Can now. Trying to open them up. Good looking move. Brandt. Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Gross. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Musiala. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Goretzka! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Brandt. Can he play it in? Well, no problems defensively. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Sané in the middle. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Pascal Gross. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. It's a neat move. It was on its way in. Leroy Sané. Kane. Now with Gnabry. Goretzka! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich